You're alive. You surprise this one. You're stronger than she thought.
I'm so glad to be out of there. Thanks, Stendar, you saved me from that vile creature.
You are the sun on my scales, comrade. You've returned Merrick to us. Molag Bal. May he burn in the glare of 1,000 suns. It's just like him to send an assassin to kill a noble warrior. That's a coward's weapon. Sooth, the Mortum... what? And I can't make tails or scales of these scribblings. No matter. It's going to take time to decipher this scroll, but we'll put our best scribe on it. You've done a great service for the Guild today, comrade. I look forward to drawing steel with you in the future. If we learn anything from the journal, I'll make sure you hear about it. I'll look for you down the river, comrade. You'll hear from us once we've decoded the journal. Of course. After-action report, yes? Wise choice. Not long. Aleph told me you found some trinkets with the cultists. Between those baubles and the notes you found, hopefully we'll have a start for the translation effort. Yafnir? His passage down the river called me to this post. What did he say? Interesting. I'll get in touch with some of our sisters in the Mages Guild, see if they can investigate this apparition. I try to avoid the Walking Dead, when I can.
Something tells me we'll see each other again. I look forward to fighting by your side once more. Yes, yes. You sound like my mother, beloved though she is. I shall recover. Rejoice, for someday soon you and I shall again take up arms together.
Think twice before you cross me. There is an urgent task for you.
Did you come here for crafting certification?
You ready for me? Huh? Yes, are you ready for me?
The Guild has need of you, comrade. Comrade, I have an urgent message for you. Guildmaster Sees All Colors would like to see you as soon as possible. She said the journal has revealed something about the Vivicis, whatever that is. She awaits you at the Guild Hall. You can find her in the hall in Mournhold, comrade. May the Eight protect you. No idea. Word around the hall is that she's been working day and night on some mysterious project. I've even seen some Mages Guild scribes wandering around the place. Strange. You can find her in the hall in Mournhold, comrade.
Welcome back to the arms of the Guild, comrade. You find me well, Stendar be praised. Dosha's tender ministrations are the worst to befall me in some time. Tender attention and the kindness of my comrades have restored me to health. Sees All Colors would be the one to ask about that, oh my comrade. I have seen the journal, but have little idea what it says. Give me a problem I can solve with a stout weapon. Those are the problems I enjoy.
This one greets your return, comrade. Aelif is well, moons be bright for asking. She worries about the time and money spent on this quest. We destroy anchors, slaughter Daedra, but what is accomplished? Ask our dear guildmaster, comrade. She spent many favors and much coin having it translated, and refuses to share the results with Aelif. If Aelif cannot be trusted, who can? This one greets your return,
Good to see you again, comrade. You recall our encounter with Dosha, yes? When we found her encoded journal? Yes, we called in several favors to do it, but we've cracked her code. In service to her Dark Master, Dosha was after something hidden in a dwarven ruin, a place known as Mazenelt. We're not sure, but it seems to have something to do with that Mortum Vivicus her notes mentioned. Mazenelt is far from here, but I've prepared a portal that will carry us across Tamriel. What do you say, comrade? Venture with me into the unknown? I will open the portal. Takes just a moment. Here we go.
This one greets your return,
Comrade, I'm glad you're going with Guildmaster Sees All Colors. Her passion to discover Dosha's goal is all-consuming. I fear it will cloud her judgment. Stendar watch over you both. You find me well, Stendar be praised. Dosha's tender ministrations.
Dosha was no scholar. She did nothing idly. The river has brought us here for a reason. Dosha kidnapped our comrade, Merrick. She intended to harvest his soul for Molag Bal, in service to a plan involving this Mortum Vivicus. And then, of course, you came to his rescue, slew her and stole her journal, which is what led us here. Many things. The journal spoke of this place, but it also spoke of terrible things. Things I wish I could unlearn. Prolonged contact with Molag Bal twisted her mind. A treasure of some kind. A potent weapon or an epic spell. Dosha respected only one thing. Power. Whatever it is, we must get it away from here. The last days of the Dwemer were endless war. Their mages raced to perfect ever more esoteric spells, ever more powerful weapons. Perhaps the origins of the Vivicus stem from that long-gone era. A holdfast of the Dwemer, the dwarves. We're somewhere in Hammerfell, I think, near the South Dragontail Mountains. Or so Dosha's notes say. Why does the river take us anywhere? The Dwemer built complexes all throughout northern Tamriel. My guess is that we're at this ruin for a treasure of some kind. If just any dwarven ruin would do, there are closer places than Mazenelt. A treasure of some kind. A potent weapon or an epic spell. The last days of the Dwemer were endless. A holdfast of the Dwemer, the dwarves. If I did, I'd be the wisest woman in Tamriel, comrade. No, no one knows what made the dwarves disappear. Or at least, no one is saying. Why does the river take us anywhere? The Dwemer built a treasure of some kind. Dosha knew of this place, and so others do as well. If we don't retrieve whatever it is, others will come. And it must have something to do with that Mortum Vivicus. If Molag Bal plans to unleash that weapon again, we must stop it. The last days of the Dwemer were endless war. Their mages... What in Nern?
The undead are close behind us. We must hide the remains of the weapon. Now!
The automatons are still active. We'll die down here.
We will see this done, or Molag Bal's hunters will chew on our bones.
Kurano is right. With any luck, the constructs will hold back the dead. Let's move.
I still think this plan is madness.
Those were ancient ones. Aliens in a Dwemer ruin. What went on here? Dosha was no scholar. She did nothing idly. The river has brought us here for a reason. Blades ready, comrade. These constructs know no mercy. Dosha was no scholar.
Damn it. Corino is dead. The weapon will be lost forever.
No, there's still hope. Osterand will have to do it.
Oblivion, take you. I can't.
We can still succeed. But you'll have to enact the sacrifice, my friend.
Without a soul in the crystal, there will be no way to repair the weapon. It must be done, Osterand.
A sacrifice? What did they come here to do? Doshia was no scholar. She did nothing idly. The skill it took to craft these constructs. Amazing. Doshia was no scholar. Just think what this place must have looked like in the time of the Dwemer. Doshia was no scholar.
Barely survived the last wave. Balasha's injured. We'll never hold against the dead and the constructs.
Osterond is right. You need time. I'll lead the dead away, down another branch in the tunnels.
Lanath, don't. You'll never survive the swarm.
If my death buys you the time it needs. For Deladil and Meridia!
Giving yourself willingly to the river's current. Noble. Doshia was no scholar. She did not. Doshia was no scholar. More wonders. And a split in the path. Which way shall we go, comrade? Doshia was no scholar. Amazing these halls remain intact. A moment. This may be crucial.
My love, Osterond, if you're going to do it, you have to do it now. I'm dying.
I can't. Don't die on me, Valasha. I can't do this.
You must, my love. Or Molag Bal has won.
It's what she wants, Osterand. This is why we came here. Do it!
Goodbye, my love. My Valasha.
Valasha's journal remains. Perhaps it will shed more light on what's going on here. Another journal? Amazing it's still preserved. May I see it? The water begins to clear. 2 cities, 1 warship's Meridia. The other, Molag Bal. Abagarlis, the city of the dead, creates a relic to strike at the Meridians. Deladil, City of Light, creates their own weapon, forged around a heart of crystal. Just so. These ancient ones steal into the heart of the enemy with this crystal weapon. They stop the ritual, and their king ends the dark rule of Abagarlis. But they are hunted. So they try to find a haven, a place to hide the crystal. You have the right of it. They sought to hide their prize, but the priestess of Meridia first gave her life. She relit the crystal heart so that the weapon could one day be forged anew. Yes, comrade. The journals also speak of a tome, instructions for creating the weapon. The crystal heart of the weapon and the means to construct it lie here somewhere in these ruins. We must find the tome and crystal. A weapon against Molag Bal's minions, within our grasp. We must find the tome and crystal. And still more active constructs.
I can't hold them. You have to go.
I'm not leaving.
We died when we agreed to this quest. We just kept walking a while. Hide the crystal. Hide the tome. Go!
Such bravery in the face of certain death. The dwarves were quite creative for such a godless race. Perhaps those stands could help us get past the doors? The dwarves were quite creative. I'm dry with apprehension, comrade. Everywhere I smell musty rot. It is different than the rot of the swamp. It makes my scales itch.
The dead Centurion. A fitting resting place for my Valasha. Now just have to hide the tome. What? No!
The crystal is in that steam Centurion. We must destroy it! I'm dry with apprehension, comrade. I'm dry with apprehension. Well done. Now, to leave this place. We've succeeded where that withered root dosha failed, comrade. Here, I will open a portal for us to return. Take the crystal and the tome. Give them to Merrick, and he can begin learning what it will take to forge the weapon. I have something I must attend to, comrade. The knowledge we have gained here has flooded my mind. I must mind the river's course. I'm sure we'll speak again soon.
Wait for her to leave. I must speak with you.
I'll see you down the river, comrade.
Please, speak with me. I have only a moment to talk. You're in danger. Danger I can't fully comprehend, not even in death. Someone close to you has plans. Plans for both of us. Plans to betray you. I am anchored, contained, pulled away. Beware, comrade.
You are back. Impressive. Aelif still cannot see what the godless dwarves might have had. What would they have that Guildmaster Sees All Colors would want? Aelif is well, moons be bright, for asking. She worries about the time and money spent on this quest. We destroy...
Welcome back from the depths, comrade. Guildmaster Sees All Colors told me you'd have some... Thank you. I'll begin my research straight away. You'll be the first we contact once I know the details. In the meantime, Sees All Colors sends her regrets she couldn't stay. She said she had an urgent matter to attend to.
You're starting to make quite a name for yourself, you know. Just be sure not to be too noticeable. Aelif is worried that the brave mouse will get eaten by the hungry cat.
Your skill is legendary, comrade. Stendarr truly has his arm around you. I'm glad you're on our side.
The Guild requests your help. Comrade, I must speak with you about an urgent matter. Sees All Colors requests you make your way to her as soon as possible. She said she hopes to make use of your prize. She said you'd understand what that meant. She and Aelif await you at the hall in Stormhold. Go well on your path. Not much you don't already know. Every blade's been turned toward the Daedra. Heard a big crew took down an anchor somewhere in Cyrodiil last week. Messy business. Landed right on top of a skirmish between the Pact and the Dominion.
Why don't you? If you must know, Shadowstooler has rejected me. Again.
Nonsense! I'm sure it's just a clerical error. You'll be in the Academy next season for sure!
I could use another break. Can Dark Elf...
Look me in the eye, the Crypt of Hearts. Do the cross...
Armor dented? Dark Shade Caverns. Don't tell me...
You'll never leave here alive. You'll never get these eggs.
Think you can make fools of us, Sardri? Get him!
Damn it! Broken!
Where's
Maybe those
the
eggs
gold?
down there are in better shape. Do me a favor and take care of the undesirables down there. I'll stay here and shoot.
I need healing!
Set it ablaze! Light it up! Good! Not done yet. Cowards, the lot of you. This mine belongs to House Celos. You are intruders, and will be disciplined as such. Healer! Healer! They're practically laying money. We'll have this place cleaned out in no time. Oh, this is good stuff. Old Celos must have been raking in a fortune.
You're back. So, which got the better? All right, I'll take it, my friend. Most see the glint of gold and get a shovel. Nice work today.
Do the cries of...
My minions will destroy you!
Allenway,
I don't think your husband enjoys my company.
So you're the one who's been undoing our work. We will feed you to the Master's mace.
Your soul is... Death is a barrier. Your focus is... I do not know if you have a soul. I hear much discussion.
Well?
Undaunted.
Go on, then.
Insanity, Grunwolf. Can't you see that these hollow fangs spout nothing but hollow promises?
Dragons are here, Reynold.
The world will end in fire before your fabled Emperor comes. If you won't act, I will!
The Devourer has chosen, old bat. Do not trouble us again.
This one does not see the point of such a thing.
This one is not superstitious.
Does it look entertaining? What more reason does Khajiit need?
Made quick work of them. Don't let the gate trouble you. I'll pass through and open it from the other side. There's no mechanism. Tricks. Look for a hidden switch. I'll try to catch up to Grunt.
Go on. Give it a good swat.
Like that?
The harder you strike, the farther it goes. Yet it does not matter what you strike it with.
Catch him in time. You will not be so lucky. Worse than a Kotugawa bite, yes.
Not the skulking rats, but you are my prey all the same. Show the clan mother your word! Do you hear the doom drum growing louder in your ears? I'll be taking this. I am not the... Oh, more of that now. Can you feel you're not betraying you? Try not to slip. Your blood has no power over me. You forgot something. You can't corner me! Swine that bleed themselves! You're only fit for slaughter! Take a bite of... Feel your bones quicken and stop! I accept your offering, but you'll still die. I'll drown you in blood. More dead? How did the intruder get past Trozakar?
There are many holes through which a rat can scurry here. Keep on guard.
I've had enough of wading through you leeches.
Nizasa, they are coming!
Feast, my pets!
Brigitte has venom for your veins!
You were always the stronger swordsman, Grunwald, but not the better one.
We can end it all! The Empire could be reborn, right here!
Whatever you become through this madness, it will not be Emperor.
Then do it, Reynard. I'd rather die with blade in hand than go back to that honorless life of
You hesitated, old bat.
I didn't need your help.
We have no more time for this. His ally, Yasasta, will exact the debt of blood owed for her clan.
Run! Moose, roll down!
Show them your power, Devourer!
Moose, roll down!
compare!
Move! Roll down!
Easily divided.
Move! Roll down! Soon! Done!
destiny remains.
You're owed that much. Roll down! Run!
Revel in their humor, insatiable gluttons!
You won't rob me of this!
At least I outlived that accursed cat. Is Grundwolf? No. The fool's gone for the dragon. You've got to stop him.
Fighting only makes the poison flow faster.
Mark this day. When I bleed this dragon dry, the Empire will be made whole.
You are an ant, trying to shoulder the world.
Will consume you all!
Floating tick. You drunk to bursting. Let the wretch burn! I want him to suffer!
Your blood burns hotter than your breath! Gun!
Everywhere you turn, the flames
Who's
will be
wrong?
I'll hold you to the flame until you burst! There's nowhere to run from my wrath!
Gun! Who's wrong?
Feel my blood boil within you, leech! I'll bury us both in stone and fire. Shrink from the flames like the vermin you are.
Get this trash out of my way! Gun!
Burn from within and without.
The Empire must endure.
I failed you, old friend. You deserved a better death.
No kind words for me, Reynald.
Still your tongue, worm. Your death is the one good thing to come of this.
I go, knowing the war for freedom only brought you ruin.
Void take you. I've lost.
My suffering ends here. Yours will linger long after.
I hope you're here. Vampires don't You've got the eyes of someone back from a fresh kill. And not in a bad way, mind you. In the very heroic, definitely good way. Vampires don't impress me much. I bite harder in bed. Dragon Guard vampires that eat dragons? That's another story. Maybe I'll have you compare. Well, it's not like you killed the dragon. But you killed everyone who did kill it, so next best thing. Slaying the Dragon Guard and his vampire cohort merits a key. Now go wash the taste of blood out of your mouth with some ale. I've killed hearthwives with more spine. Take the pledge and prove otherwise.
stranger. Help me. They haven't got long.
Offer your throat to the Hunt Father! Fall before the Dreadhorn clan!
Another! Fire! Scorch the earth black! All grief will fall!
Send these milk drinkers scurrying back to the Reach!
Goad the beast! It wins or it dies!
It's tiring! The beast is down! Unbar the gate! Quickly! Let our friends inside! Gurund didn't send you locked down from Sovngarde, I hope. We owe you. Torek, prepare them for what's to come. Stone watch over them.
They're inside the walls!
Yes. What a thief you are!
As a trophy. sanctuary in these halls.
Monsters! All of them!
I will protect these people. Father must be cleansed before they claim any more lives.
All your halls will crumble.
See how your kingdom burns. Reap your vengeance.
Usurper. In my heart. Let them come. Oh, unholy curse. I left this world long ago. Join your kin.
Watch your flanks! They're everywhere!
I said to keep the fight out there! Oh, you aren't my guards. Nor are you leechmen. We've won then? This war is mine! Falkreath burns, as will you! Only ash will remain. Come and be trampled. I wield the earth and sky. This land is mine. Ramon!
Father! My father, Jarl Skjoromor, is dead. But Falkreath lives another day.
And so it shall, so long as you stand for it, my Jarl.
Jarl? So I am.
Quality wear.
Stranger, may we speak?
Fate summons you, champion. Will you answer its call?
like the sheep you are!
No one can save this horde now! Strike there! Drive them out! Burn them to cinders! Volkreath will fall!
The gate won't hold! All fire on that line! No mercy! Take 10 rootstocks for every true-blooded lord! Didn't send you lot down from Sovngarde, I hope. We owe you. Torek, prepare them for what's to come. Stone watch over you.
Yes, my Fae.
The east and north gates won't hold much longer. I will lead our people to safety. Buy me time. We'll fall back to the halls of the dead.
Offer your throat to the Hunt Father!
Ours for the taking!
You'll pay for this!
Trample them all!
Bleed like the sheep you are! To oblivion with you all!
No more cowering in your hold, Nord swine!
Our bones lay deep in this land.
They need our cause! Our power is one!
are immortal, fools!
Your flames will flicker and die.
Determined when I die, not you.
I will keep your bones as a trophy.
Now the Reach Dogs defile our honored dead. They are not beasts, they are vermin.
The hunting grounds call. See how your kingdom burns. Reap your vengeance.
Come from my throne over my dead body. I'll avenge my own. 100-fold! No! Unholy curse! I left this world long ago.
Our home, then and now.
I said to keep the fight out there! Oh, you aren't my guards. Nor you leechmen. We've won then?
It all is mine! Valkyrie fails, as will you! And fire! Obey! I am the stone! Embrace the flame!
Father! My father, Jarl Skjoromor, is dead. But Falkreath lives another day.
And so it shall, so long as you stand for it, my Jarl.
Jarl? So I am.
Then let it be known on this day that these warriors stand as my thanes, and their deeds shall be sung in my realm for generations to come.
Long live Jarl Skjorolmor! Long live the saviors of Falkreath!
Offer your throat to the Hunt Father! Fall before the Dreadhorn clan!
Is this all they've brought? Drive them out! Fire! Kill them all! Falkreath will fall!
Gurund didn't send you lot down from Sovngarde, I hope. We owe you. Torek.
Inside the walls!
Trample them all!
No, please don't. Beasts! Monsters!
Offer your throat to the Hunt Father!
No more cowering in your home, nor...
Keep holding! Don't give them anything! Ours for the taking!
Fall before the Dreadhorn flood!
Our bones lay deep in this land.
They heed our calls. Our power is
Your
one.
blood for the Hunt Father! Your soul for Ferdinand!
We hold the power of Kernigan within us!
Youth sustains us. Accept your fate.
hunting grounds call. Shore bones, more spirits. Cleanse those corpses before any more Draugr block our escape.
Wake, little love. See how your kingdom burns. Reap your vengeance.
Usurpers! This is my home, and no other! Oh! Unholy curse! I left this world long ago.
All your halls will crumble!
My father, Jarl Skjoromor, is dead. But Falkreath lives another day.
And so it shall, so long as you stand for it, my Jarl.
Jarl? So I am. Then let it be known on this day that these warriors stand as my thanes, and their deeds shall be sung in my realm for generations to come.
Long live Jarl Skjoromor! Long live the saviors of Falkreath!
They say the Hist weeps with happiness when an Argonian hatches.
You hear the
Oh,
Feist rooted
what
out a Dominion camp in those Daedric ruins?
Some of those Dunmer travelers invited me for a drink. They probably want to see what a drunk Argonian looks like. I see the messenger found you, comrade. We've discovered much since our adventure in Mizenelt. The events of the past continue to stalk us. The visions, my friend. The Aelids fled from the forces of Molag Bal and hid away the remains of a powerful relic. Merrick has taken the crystal and the tome to an ancient forge. There, he's begun the work of crafting the weapon anew. In time, comrade. First, you and I must travel afield, to the ruined city Abagarlis. It was there the Aelids went, to stop the Mortum Vivicus. Together we will understand the threat to the present in the events of the past. Comrade, you were the first person I thought of when it came time to explore a musty ruin. That is meant as a compliment. In Mizenelt, we saw visions of ancient soldiers, survivors of a strategic attack on a city of darkness. Abagarlis is that city, an ancient stronghold of Molag Bal. I expect we will learn much from those old stones. Of course, you have much to concern yourself with. When last we spoke, we had explored the dwarven ruin of Mizenelt. We found an ancient crystalline tome, left behind by a squad of Aeliid soldiers fleeing undead abominations. You have my apologies, comrade. When I heard the ancients speaking of the Mortum Vivicus, I knew the past might contain more clues to solve our present crisis. I wanted to begin my research immediately. We call it the Earth Forge. Merrick found it on a contract a few years ago. The maintenance constructs had long since shut down. The ruin contains the most unique blacksmithing setup. Even the basest of metals sing in its embrace. Comrade, you were the... Welcome to the ruins of Abagarlis, comrade. Ancient home to a foul den of necromancers and Molag Bal worshippers. We are here to relive the past. In Mizenelt, we saw a squad of soldiers on the run for their lives. Here, at Abagarlis, that same group was calm and in control. Together we can see what they saw, and discover what they knew about the Mortum Vivicus. After Mizenelt, I researched a way to take control of the visions we saw. Osterond was the ancient soldier charged with bearing the prismatic weapon into battle. It is through his eyes you will see. And, in turn, I will see through your eyes. The ancients stood against the Vivicus and survived. Now, Molag Bal makes ready to unleash the same relic against Tamriel again. It is my hope the courage of the long dead will save the living of today. Hold still just a moment, comrade.
It's up to you, Osterland. You bear the prismatic weapon, and the hopes of everyone in Delodil. Lenath and Kurano will hold the door from this side. Valasha and I from the other. May the sunburst guide your sword arm, my friend.
My son, you must ensure I am not disturbed. Maintaining the final phase of the Mortum Vivicus requires all of my concentration.
By the mace of the Master! You cannot stop the Mortum Vivicus. Oh no! Master, please! Spare me!
That was Prince Malian, scion of evil King Anumaril. He must have been left behind to defend the Vivicus. By the light, that must be the Mortum Vivicus.
No! My sacred charge! Your life for the Master! Strike, now!
My death means nothing. The Master will still destroy.
Wait! What? No, my lord! I served you faithfully!
Nothing. I remove the Vivicus to Cold Harbor. This doom will come again to Cambriel.
Comrade, over here! This is terrible, my friend. Osterand was on the verge of destroying the Vivicus, and... nothing. The rapids have grown swift, and we did not even notice. Let me explain. Do you remember the notes you took from Dosha's lair? The ones that spoke of the Vivicus? I had assumed that this relic she spoke of was a legend. Even when I heard the words of Osterond, Endera, and their companions, I thought this was a threat from a time long forgotten. But, comrade, we just saw it. The Vivicus was never destroyed. You saved Merrick from a worm cult plot to harvest souls, remember? Those souls are fuel for the Vivicus. The intact Mortum Vivicus that Molag Bal has kept hidden all this time, safely tucked away in Cold Harbor. You must go to the Forge. Help Merrick Adeswala restore the prismatic weapon to its full potential. I will do what I can to find where he has hidden the Vivicus. Comrade, I put my faith in you. You must tell the others. Warn them. Can I count on you? I would entrust this task to no one else, comrade. You go with the weight of the Guild on your shoulders. You saw through the eyes of Osterond, one of the valiant ancients that fought and died in Mazenalt to safeguard our future. According to what we saw, it was he who slew Queen Palolo and stopped the use of the Mortum Vivicus. Just so, my friend. I believe it to be some kind of relic. A massive spell capable of holding and harnessing the souls of thousands upon thousands of dead. If it had been released, if it is released, the world as we know it will end. You saw through the eyes of Osterond, one of the I would entrust this task to no one else, comrade. You go with the... I would entrust this task to no one else, comrade.
Merrick will know what to do. This one is planning to practice her blade work while you two are working inside.
How was your research trip with the Guildmaster, comrade? Truly, what happened? Were the ruins infested with undead? Stendarr's wrath would have served you in good stead. Comrade, did you say try? The Vivicus is not some long-destroyed legend. Then, when Dosha took me prisoner, she was to harvest my soul for this abomination? By all the eight! We should be moving. Aleph will await us here. Keep watch for any unfriendly faces. Come, follow me, and try to keep up.
Merrick will know what to do.
I helped to find this place years ago, Stendarr's will. Comrade, this news is disquieting. I'm glad you're here with us. I've made preparations to work the prismatic crystal, to reforge the weapon from the time of the ancients. In truth, I thought this weapon would just be a powerful symbol. It seems we have great need of this important relic. Welcome to the Earth Forge. Quite a sight, is it not? Comrade, we must restore this weapon of old. Make ready for any new plots by the Prince of Lies. I feel the strength of Stendarr flowing through my arms. Are you prepared? I shall work the anvil, form the core. You will keep the fire at the proper temperature. Many and many times must the fire be stoked to keep an even flame and flow. Use the bellows here to stoke the flame just a bit. Use the valve to my other side to stoke it yet more. And for a truly fearsome blaze, pour fire salts on the coals. The lever just next to the valve releases pressure from the forge. But do not worry. I'm certain you'll do fine. Are you ready to begin? I wish it was so, but no. You and I are merely forming the core. Whatever weapon we decide to make, the runes and hilt and all of that must wait for another day. Use the bellows. The lever just next to the valve releases pressure from the forge. But do not worry. This equipment is very old and very delicate. Stendar willing, we must try to get it right the first time. Here are the fire salts. Let's begin. Build me a small fire first, and I shall tell you when you are close. Give us some more, but not too much. We are not quite there yet. Ease up now. The fire is very close. Stendar's wrath, that fire is hot. Just a moment, comrade. I'll prepare the core. Now I'll need a larger fire, comrade. Double the heat of the last one. Use the bellows to stoke the flame just a bit. Use the valve to fire it yet more. And for a truly fearsome blaze, pour fire salts on the coals. Give it all you've got. I need all the heat you can get. Let the fire loose now. Give it all you can. Give us some more, but not too much. We are not quite there yet. Ease up now. The fire is very close. It is too hot, comrade. Cool it down with the lever. Release the pressure. When we're done, you'll be as good as me. Keep adjusting the temperature. That's the fire I'm looking for. Stand back. I shall prepare the core. Now we need an even hotter fire. The largest yet. Twice the size of the last one. Give it more. Get the flames large enough to make... More. Make this fire remind me of... Put the spurs to it. Give it all you've got. Let the fire loose now. Give it all you can. Give us some more, but not too much. We are not quite there. Ha! Feel that heat? Just a moment and I'll prepare the core. We've done it! Very well done, comrade. Excellent work, oh my comrade. Together there is nothing we cannot do. We are well on our way, I can feel it. We'll have to tinker with it to see what... Stendarr's grace, what's that noise?
Fools! Do you truly think you could hide that trinket from the god of schemes? The people of Abagala serve me even in death. My devoted, kill them. Kill them and bring me the crystal. That blasphemy must not be allowed to be reforged. Bring that crystal to Cold Harbor.
For the Lord of Brutality.
Remember this day, mewing wretches. My followers serve me, even in death.
Stendarr shield us. The Earthforge overrun with undead. That was Molag Bal himself. Did you hear his voice? Made my blood run cold. That such an evil thing could be right here, in our midst. You have the right of it. I'll speak with the Provost Generals and post some guards. If undead can come boiling up out of the mountain at any time, there's no telling what might happen here. I do not know. Perhaps he somehow can track the core itself? If the Prince of Lies is planning to use the Vivicus once again, the prismatic weapon is a threat to his plots. No, not just yet. We came so close. Don't worry, though. I can complete the final steps on my own. This weapon will yet see the light of day, mark my words. The Mortum Vivicus will yet be destroyed. Yes, we should be going. We must find Seize All Colors and inform her what has happened here. Lead on, comrade. By Stendarr! Are you all right, Aleph?
What happened in there? How do these worms find the forge?
We were finishing up when they appeared. They were after the crystal and tome. How did they know? How did they know about this place?
Aleph does not know. Merrick, this whole thing is madness. She has us hunting Daedra, and now they come calling on our doorstep.
Aleph! Behind you!
Aleph, Merrick, I do not rest easily.
Dark Moons! Guildmaster Iceblade, what's happening?
I was murdered, comrades. Seek my killer. Let me find peace.
Yasmir, wait! Who killed you?
Interesting. Very interesting. Aleph has her suspicions. Yofnir murdered? The whole guild will hear of this. And Aleph's suspicions.
This is unbelievable. Stendarr's horn. We all thought the Guildmaster died in his sleep. I'm sorry, comrade. I knew Yofnir a long time. You're right. We need to report in. So much has happened. I think I'll let Aleph lead the way this time. Come. The Earthforge breached. Yofnir murdered. Stendarr, give us strength!
Some of those Dunmer travelers invited... Were you successful? Have you forged the weapon? We have more need of it now than ever, my friend, as you well saw. What has happened, comrade? I do not like the look on your face, or the scowl Merrick bears. The god of schemes himself has taken notice of our quest. We're all in murky water now, comrade, and the current grows swift. What? Yofnir murdered? This is dire news, comrade. The Council must be told straight away. There will have to be an investigation. Thank you for standing beside us, on this of all dark days. Merrick, Aleph, and I will confer with the Council of Provost Generals. We'll want to talk about the attack, and this revelation about Guildmaster Iceblade. We'll contact you again, when there's more to discuss. Until then, comrade.
May Stendarr keep you safe, comrade. We'll have need of your strength in the days to come.
Continue your journey wherever your path leads. We'll contact you once we know more.
Comrade, a word. Comrade, a message for you. The Guild has need of your unique talents. Merrick Atazwala sent word. He asks you to join him as soon as you can. An investigation has begun in the matter of Guildmaster Iceblade's death. He's called a gathering of the Council of Province Generals at Fort Amul. You should find him at the hall there. No. Just lots of rumors about the Council investigation. The Old Guard thinks Caesar Colors would have had a lot to gain from Yofnir's death. And from what I've heard, she's not at the meeting. He's called a gathering of the Council of Province Generals at Fort Amul. You should find him at the hall there.
Beware, stranger. The dead walk the crest.
It's nice to see another strong guild member around here. Our numbers aren't what they used to be. Live by the sword and all that.
A well-balanced blade that holds its edge and cuts without effort? Priceless. How many can I get you?
Ah, so nice to be holding this meeting in Skyrim. Perhaps later we can go for a run out to one of the Dragon Shrine ruins. Always a good fight, Strugger. Ha! Aren't you a milk-drinking simpleton? Skyrim is littered with relics from the time of the dragons. Shrines, tombs. Trust me, comrade. Many are the lies and stories told to children. Dragons do not number among them. Ah, so nice to be holding this meeting.
Peace be upon you, comrade. Good to see you at my little meeting. Yes, comrade. My meeting. I am the Countess Hakruba, daughter of Tiganus, Flower of the Sands, and Province General of High Rock. This meeting was called at my request, as I have the honor of leading the council. The Guildmaster sets the goals of the Guild as a whole. The council interprets her wishes at the province level. As head of the council, I resolve disputes and ensure we are working hand in gauntlet with the Guildmaster.
You must be the one Merrick and Aleph have been talking about. Finally, we get some movement round here. By the green, I am uneasy. All this talk of death and magic. Give me something I can hit. I didn't become Province General of Valenwood through quiet meditation. I got this post through action.
By the Divines, it's good to see you here. Flaminius Octor, Province General of Cyrodiil, at your service. I've long had the privilege and honor of being the Guild's arm at the heart of the Empire. How I wish that was still the case. I'm sure you heard of the unrest in Cyrodiil. 3 banners set upon the other. The sacking of the Imperial City, the death of the Imperial line. My time with the Guild has not been quiet.
You look formidable, comrade. Perhaps one day you'd care to spar with Razem, yes? This one is the Province General of Elsewhere. She has earned the name Iron Ear and fights like a champion of Thizrini Arena. You'd do well to watch your tongue, my friend.
My comrade, I am very glad to see you again. This is the Council of Province Generals. They run the Guild under the direction of the Guildmaster, and they're very concerned. I've been speaking to them about our experiences with the ghost of Yofnir in the attack on the Earthforge. We feel... the Council feels that we need to further investigate Yofnir's death. You will be their eyes and ears, with Aleph assisting you. She's gone to get some air outside. She can explain in more detail. If anyone can get to the bottom of this, it's you and Aleph. She went for a walk to get some air. I think you'll find her near the docks. Stendarr, guard your steps, my friend. I wish I knew. I extend her Stendarr's grace, but the Council isn't willing to do the same. She disappeared from quarters after the attack on the Forge. They've actually ordered the rank and file to search for her. No, I don't. But I'm one of the few. Aelif has already made up her mind as well. Not only does she think Colors ordered the attack, Aelif's convinced she murdered Yofnir. Damn it. I finished what I could on the weapon, and we repaired the damage from the Daedric attack on the Earthforge. The core remains unfinished, though, while we deal with these plots. Aelif reached out to members of the Mages Guild. They tried to summon his spirit, talk to him. They failed. Aelif says something is preventing him from talking to us. I don't know much of such things, but I'm sure she has the right of it. I'm sure you've seen some of the Council as you've traveled across Tamriel. Each represents a former province of the Empire, managing business there for the Guildmaster. Stendarr give us strength. Just amazing to think of this as the full Council. Skyrim, High Rock, elsewhere, Valenwood, and Cyrodiil. Hardly the whole of the Empire. We've lost a number of generals over the last few years, and a few even quit after Yofnir died. I finished what I could on the weapon, and we repaired the damage.
Peace be upon you, comrade. Good to see you at my little meeting. Yes, comrade. My meeting.
By the Divines, it's good to see you here.
You have spoken to Merrick, then? Seen the Council? It is about time we acted. This one apologizes, comrade. She has been urging action for some time. Finally, to be able to... We have been tasked with investigating Yofnir's death, yes? We should begin. Yofnir kept a room nearby. Aelif gave instructions no one was to be allowed inside until we arrived. I shall keep watch here. Enter Yofnir's quarters and search for... something. Anything to suggest a road to travel. Aelif knew she could trust you. We found him in his quarters, the endless sleep. It was very sudden, but at the time we thought nothing of it. Yofnir was getting old. Sooner or later one of the faster blades would have made him sit down. None. And slow though he was, he never would have gone to... what was it? Yes, Sovngarde. He never would have gone to Sovngarde without a fight. Anything out of place, anything connected with a place or a person. We thought his death just the touch of chance, so we did not know to search. Anything might be a clue. Too many voices. All of them very important, used to being heard. They want this mystery solved, and they want it solved now. They are used to combat, direct action. All this thinking hurts their heads. Aelif would have hoped you'd notice by now. This one loves to fight, loves the thrill of combat. But a thorny puzzle, a tricky lock, a track to follow in the woods? Just as much fun as a blade in a brawl. We found him in his quarters. The endless... Aelif knew she could trust you. What have you found? Interesting, interesting. Ragenthar is a dwarven ruin. Why would he... We must travel there, comrade. See if we can uncover more. Relics? Jafnir was no scribe. He was like most Nords this one has met. A Warhammer diplomat. The guild lost some contracts because of it, but the rank and file loved him. Now Aleph is truly surprised. The guildmaster had the magical prowess of a particularly slow horse. What was he doing at that ruin? Relics? Jafnir was no scribe. He was like... Good thought. Perhaps some in the guild hall saw him there. This one suggests you question our comrades in Windhelm. Aleph will meet you nearby. She has some preparations to make. There is a bridge just outside the Windhelm gates. Meet Aleph there, and we will journey to Ragnar together. Windhelm is difficult to miss east of here. It's a fair trip along the river. The bridge will be obvious. This one will wait for you on the southern end.
Good luck with your search.
Good luck, comrade.
Go forth and bring justice to the guild.
This one is no longer certain of the guild's fate within the hands of Caesar Colors.
I wonder what will happen. This is far more interesting than the guild hall at Valenwood.
I hope whoever did this is ready to suffer for those actions. This won't be a swift punishment.
Now who's got the drink for me?
Find the killer.
You?
The Fighters Guild will make an example. From what Merrick tells us, Aleph will guide you true. Good luck with your search. Find the killer, and we'll bring them to justice.
Jofnir was my mentor, the greatest warrior I ever knew. It's a shame for him to end this way. Go swiftly, my friend, and show no mercy to those who may stand in your way. Merrick has been reasonable so far. Perhaps he should have been the interim rather than seize all colors. I've always held a great respect for the Red Guard. I hope whoever did this is ready to suffer for those actions. This won't be a swift punishment. Jofnir was my mentor, the greatest warrior I ever...
Svalkmar is so angry. It's a good thing Caesar Colors is missing. I fought alongside Jofnir once. He's easily impressive. The greatest swordman I'd ever fought with. I hope this is over fast. I wonder what will happen. This is far more interesting than the guild hall at Valen.
Stendarr guide your steps. Aelif will make sure things stay in order. I pray you'll return with the answers we need.
Be careful out there. If someone was able to get the best of Jofnir, it would be for us all to be wary. Razaim is disappointed that Jofnir's killer has eluded us thus far. Solve this mystery quickly, comrade. The guild is restless.
The Eight guide your steps. This sees all colors. I wonder what that lizard is up to. Good luck.
It's nice to see another strong guild member around here.
Now, who's got a drink for me? You? Tread lightly.
Nice to see you, comrade. Our numbers aren't what they used to be. Live by the sword and all that. Sure, I remember him here, but not his business. I think he spoke with Akita a few times. I wish he was still around. Be interested to hear what he thinks of this contract, knowing the council's all torn up about it. Oh, you know. The Guild has always been about our short, simple contracts. One and done was the mantra a lot of the lads used. Now this long-term thing with the anchors? The coin's good, but it's a big change. Not everyone likes it, that's all. We have our fair share of problems with the undead around here. You might have noticed.
Welcome to the hall, comrade. I bet you've got some good tales to tell of our war on the anchors. Sure, of course. Had me set out some supplies for him a few times. He said he was going out to Ragnthar, that weird old Dwemer ruin. I kept telling him the mages had already emptied it out, but he kept telling me he needed to go. He said he was meeting someone, that he had to meet with them somewhere safe, that what they were talking about was very important. Guess that's why Jofnir went to the trouble of going to that weird old place. Oh, studying it and such. Ragnthar is weird. Unique, I guess you'd say. See, nobody really knows where it is. Physically, that is. It has an entrance near here, right? But the mages say stepping through the door is some kind of Temporospatial claudication. I think that's what they call it. Anyway, it means the ruins inside are all scooped out of time and space. There are entrances to the place all over Tamriel, but nobody knows where it really is. I miss the Master General. Tell Papa watch over him.
Looking to crack some Daedric skulls? I've got what you need. Yes, he actually visited a few times in the months before he died. Always came into town dirty and smelling like boots after a hard march. Never asked why. Didn't seem like a thing he was likely to tell me. Go carefully, comrade. Uncertain times in Tamriel. Only thing you can be sure of is a good weapon.
Welcome. This one is anxious to get moving. Aleph will lead the way to Ragnthar if you're ready. Here we go. Try to keep up, yes? Follow, comrade. This one cannot wait to taste the air in Ragnthar. Yofnir visits a remote Dwemer ruin just before his death. No coincidence. And now the guild openly opposes a Daedric prince. Risky, risky. To throw the guild against such power, foolish. This one remembers when we fought goblins, bandits. Small contracts, one and done, yes? Almost there. Be on your guard. And here we are, Ragnthar. Welcome to Ragnthar. The barrier here is a relic of its builders. They did something very strange to this place. Ragnthar is twisted out of space. This entrance here will allow us in. But it is not really here, if that makes sense. Lucky for us, Aleph came prepared. She can bring the door into focus. Let us inside. In her travels, Aleph has learned little tricks and techniques. She has fought mages, Daedra, the undead, even werewolves. You don't hunt monsters as long as she has without learning a thing or two. This one will just be a moment. The sound of gears. Watch yourself. impressive tactic. Are you well, comrade? Did it harm you? A protective barrier. With something inside, Aleph can sense a great power here. Formidable. But this one knows a spell to negate it. Not without your assistance. Aleph will subdue the crystals. You must destroy them. Your window will be short. The spell is taxing, and Aleph can only maintain it for so long. Aleph will begin her spell. You run to each of the 4 crystals. The crystals empower the barrier. Destroy all 4 crystals, and the barrier will fall. Prepare yourself. Move your paws quickly. Now, destroy the crystals. Good. Now to examine the body. Quickly, comrade. Check the body. That did not sound good. It is a trap. An aurora here. Aleph is pleased to have you at her side. They are called Aurorans, a strange type of Daedra, I think. Aleph has only faced them once before. If she recalls correctly, they choose their allegiances carefully. Very curious that we would face them here. Let Aleph see. This is Yafnir's. His body here, but why? He was to be interred near his home in Eastmarch. Keeping us out, yes. But perhaps also keeping him in. Aleph has tried to have Yafnir summoned from Aetherius, and it has never worked. Perhaps now, Aleph has an idea. Perhaps with the barrier down, we speak to him directly. This one knows how to reach out. Aleph can draw him to this place, so close to his body. What do you say? Are you ready to get some answers? You have seen the spirit of Yafnir, but always just for a moment. This one believes we can summon him, speak to him. Learn who murdered him. Aleph told you she has power. Magical gifts, connections to lands beyond. She will use them to draw the spirit to this place. Then we shall see, yes? We begin. Aleph will start the ritual.
Who summons me?
Hush, Spirit. Aleph will ask the question.
What do you wish to know? I will tell you what I can.
Aleph demands the name of your murderer. Who killed you, Yafnir?
It was the Argonian. My subordinate sees all colors.
This one knew it would be so. Begone, Spirit. Aleph is done with you.
I have done as you asked. Release me to walk in Sovngarde.
Go. Aleph will call for you again, soon. Sovngarde indeed. You heard the Guildmaster. Sees all colors. She murdered Yofnir. Perhaps for you, this one has suspected all along. The lizard was the one to become Guildmaster. The lizard was the one who set us on this crusade. Aleph smells something foul on the wind. Find Merrick and the Council. They are probably still in their moot at Fort Amul. They need to know about this, and they will heed your word. Aleph shall remain and search for more clues. This one who sees all colors was responsible.
It's nice to see another strong guild member around here.
The Divines be praised for your safe return. The Divines be praised for your...
Well, share your news with the Council. Well, share your...
By the Green. Share your news, and be quick about it.
I hope you've come bearing good news, comrade.
Razim hopes you have returned with something to report.
What news do you have? I didn't even want to let myself think it. When she disappeared after your visit to the Iliad ruin. What is your proof, my friend? The Council will need solid evidence. Aleph did what? Stendar's breath, that's disgusting. I'll have to talk to her when she returns, but I suppose it did answer our concerns. Oblivion take lizards and cats both. Sees all colors will be found and thrown in a cell. Stay in touch, comrade. We will need you when the time comes. Until then.
This is not good news. This is not good news.
We'll contact you again soon, my friend. As soon as we have word of Seize All Colors, you can count on it.
Unbelievable. To think, Raziem was recruited into the guild by Colors herself. To sit here, hear what has been said.
My homeland ablaze and the guild split asunder. I never thought I'd live to see the day. My homeland ablaze and...
I bet things are gonna get really interesting round here.
Were it solely up to me, I'd have her head on a pike.
There is an urgent task for you. I have an urgent message for you. Aelif needs to speak to you immediately. I don't know what happened. She looks grim, so it can't have been good. You should find her as soon as possible. She's waiting for you at the Rift in Guildhall in the Rift. Good luck, comrade. Not as far as I know. Every member of the guild received instructions to detain her if she's sighted. I still can't believe she killed Guildmaster Iceblade. Tribunal, protect us.
It pains me to stay here as Riften is threatened, but I am sworn to protect my Thane no matter the cost.
It is good Berah found you, comrade. The bright moons know Aelif is glad to see you again. She would trust no one else for the task before us today. The council has spoken. Seize All Colors never returned to the fold after your visit to Abagarlis. She has fled. She is guilty. She must be killed. I have an idea, but we must confer with Merrick. He's returned to the Earth Forge to finish work on the prismatic core. Aelif is ready to open a portal, take us straight to his side. Are you prepared? Lead on. Aelif follows. Much, comrade, and not enough. Aelif had Yofnir appear to the council, to Merrick. They were reluctant to believe, but they could not deny Guildmaster Iceblade. His testimony is one of the reasons she did not release him to Sovngarde. You will see, my friend. In any case, after Aelif's testimony, the whole guild was put on alert. They scoured Tamriel for their guildmaster, and all thought of Daedra and this weapon of Molag Bal's falls by the wayside. This Mortum Vivicus Aelif has heard so much about, she does not know. Those visions of the past you saw in Raganthar and Abagarlis made it sound like a potent threat. But what if Colors was behind all of that? Aelif does not know. Yes, she is. Very eager. Elif has resented colors since the day she took over. This obsession with the Daedra, with the anchors. Together we will put an end to her foolish leadership and this unwinnable crusade. A foolish war against the might of a Daedric prince? Why would Aleph want to put an end to that? This one has the backing of the generals, comrade. You may be speaking with the new guild master after today. Much, comrade, and not enough. Aleph had... Seems like we were just here, yes?
By forge and fire we prep for war.
Ah, you hear Merrick there at the forge. He has already begun.
With war in our eyes, we ready to die.
This prismatic weapon could be a powerful force against Molag Bal, yes?
With death in hand, we bear our blades.
It is a difficult task we undertake today, to hunt a comrade.
By Stendar's blade, we will settle the score.
I'll begin the ritual.
My friends, you came just in time. I'm almost done. My work here is nearly complete, comrade. The core will soon be a weapon once again. I believe so, oh my comrade. There's really only one way to find out. You will bear it into battle. The ultimate test will come against the Mortum Vivicus itself. No doubt Aleph has already told you of the Council's decision. The province generals have condemned Colors to death. She never returned to any of her quarters. She seems to be avoiding guild members. My friend, I don't know what to think. Aleph has a plan. Everything about what she proposed sickens me, but we are desperate. She believes Jofnir can find Colors, track her somehow, that they are linked. She also thinks... Bah! She thinks Colors has turned on us, that she's gone over to the Prince of Lies. That if we can find her, we'll find the Vivicus. Enough! My friend, before you speak to her, I must ask of you a question. The one bright spot in the room, the prismatic weapon. I can forge it in any form you desire. Stendar himself speaks through my craftsmanship today. What will you wield? A great sword, a long sword, a staff, or a bow? A fine choice, oh my comrade. It will be done. Speak with Aleph and I will have a gift for you shortly.
Let us summon our old friend. He will know where his murderer hides.
Damn it, Cat. Can't you let an old ghost be at peace?
Not just yet, old Nord. Aleph has one more question for you. Where is Caesar Colors? Where does she hide?
You know I cannot. I cannot tell you. He holds me bound.
Tell Aleph, or she will show you what it means to be bound.
She sought out the Mortum Vivicus. It's in the halls of submission. Don't go, comrades. She's...
Enough! Aleph is up to the challenge. But don't worry, Yopnir. She will let Molag Bal know how helpful you've been.
The weapon is ready, comrade. Take it from the anvil and follow us into battle.
Set it ablaze!
Just a moment. Aleph recognizes this setup. Yes, these crystals control access to the room ahead. Comrade, focus on that first crystal. By the mace, it worked. Comrade, come to this crystal here. Merrick, you focus on the one by the door.
I've got it.
That's it! Merrick, you hold that beam. Aleph will use the last crystal to open the door. We are almost there. Just one more beam and we are through this door. Success! Let's go. Sees all colors must be close.
Feels like the old days, Aleph. Let's get this done. Confront her, my friend. Perhaps the life of Sees All Colors might yet be spared.
What are you waiting for, comrade? Kill her!
You must stop Aleph before it's too late. You what? No, my comrade. My friend. You have been deceived. I did. Comrade, I served the Daedric Prince Meridia. She blessed me with a sacred mission. I mobilized the Fighters Guild to defy Molag Bal. Yofnir would not listen to me. The anchors were a danger to everyone on Tamriel. I received reports that cultists had begun harvesting souls for some kind of weapon. Yofnir would not listen. I had to act. My friend, I trust you, as does the Council. I put my fate in your hands. What would you have me say? The Prince of Lies is everywhere. He undermines Meridia's efforts, places whispers in our ears. I tried to explain it to Yofnir and Ragnthar, but he wouldn't listen. He refused to hear my words. You see it before you, the Mortum Vivicus. After our time in Abagarlis, I knew that stopping this monstrous creation must be my priority. The lady sent me a vision, a dark path to oblivion. It's taken me all this time. Yes, snatched from Tamriel just as the Aelids were to destroy it. Lurking here all this time, like a caged beast, while Molag Bal fed its soul after soul, restoring it to unholy potency. Yes, surely you have seen the darkness within Aleph. I didn't know, not for certain, but I believe she serves the Lord of Lies, and consorts with his minions. I know. I should have. But Merrick is a servant of Stendar. I feared he would react badly to my love of the lady. As if she were like that foul schemer Moloch Baal. A Daedric prince, like Moloch Baal, but totally unlike that cruel monster. Meridia is the Sunfire, enemy of the undead, beacon to all that live. An end to the dark plots of necromancers, the culling of cultists, and the death of Daedra. In short, she's offended by the god of schemes. She will stop this weapon and crush his champions beneath her heel. I know your decision will be just. What have you decided?
Idiot! Must I do everything? In Moloch Baal's name, die! By the Master's grace, I summon his bonds. May they power me with his wrath to crush my enemies. I can feel his power coursing through me. Minions of Moloch Baal, hear my words and defeat the enemies of the Mace. You dance in the Master's name. Taste your fear, comrade. Time to take care of you myself.
A boon for my servant. Receive my power and destroy them. Aelith, you miserable failure. You are not worthy of my gifts.
You did it. The traitor is dead, and Moloch Baal's hold on Tamriel is weakened. You are wise, comrade. Wise and strong.
Comrade, you've done it. I am free. Free from Draganthar's barrier, and that dark cat's shackles. I am here to keep you safe, comrade, and to help you see this task done. You must destroy this abomination, this Mortum Vivicus. Throw the weapon into the center of the construct. Molag Bal's dark plot will be at an end. Don't be afraid. I will keep you safe, my comrade. Quickly, throw the prismatic weapon into the Mortum Vivicus.
You did it. The traitor is dead.
You've done it, comrade. I will light your way home.
Thank you for sparing my life, comrade, but... Thank you for sparing my life, comrade, but my scales are dry with fear. I believe the Council is about to unspare me.
Thanks, Stendar. Safely back in Tamriel. Now we just have to face the Council.
You've done well, my friend. The Mortum Vivicus is destroyed. It has been an honor to save the guild I served in life. Now the Council has assembled. You should speak to them. Unless Hakruba has changed a great deal since my death, she won't like to be kept waiting.
Thank you for sparing my life, comrade, but my scales are dry with fear.
This great time of unrest within the guild is at an end. You've done very well, comrade.
She intimidates me as well, comrade. Do not worry. I'm sure Hakruba will treat us fairly. Stendar make me truthful. Comrade, the Council has faith in you. I have faith in you, as does Stendar. What you did for the good of the Guild and all of Tamriel. I know they will support your choice.
Comrade, it is good to speak with you again. Bera told us of Alif's plan to hunt Seize All Colors. I see that Merrick and the spirit of Yofnir Iceblade accompany you. Tell us, for all, and the Eight to hear. What happened? Carrying out our sentence, punishment for her foul deed, and yet I notice that she still stands hale and whole. Why is this? Truly? Just? The murder of a brave and fair-handed leader was just? What words did she weave to convince you of this? I see. I know Meridia is an enemy of death across Tamriel. A light in the darkness, but still. Very well. We will deal with her in a moment. Where is the Khajiit Alif? Yet more betrayal. I've known for years that her tongue was forked. But the Lord of Lies! You have cleansed an evil corruption from the Guild, comrade. We owe you a debt of gratitude. You do not need to worry about Merrick. We have already reached our decision about him. However, Seize All Colors. Comrade, normally we would never allow a Daedric worshipper to remain close to the guild leadership, but these are desperate times. It brings me some unease to admit, but I think you're right. And I believe I know just what service she can offer. If you will, comrade, attend me at my side. We have some matters to discuss. Seize all colors. Present yourself to the Council. The Council has decided we will honor the contract to fight the Daedra. Meridia continues to provide coin through her worldly servants. But we cannot allow a murderer to remain Guildmaster.
I understand.
We have decided to award you a new title, the Light of the Guild. You will advise the new Guildmaster in all matters relating to the Daedra for the rest of your days. Penance for the blood on your hands.
Thank you, Countess. I will not let you down.
You are dismissed. Merrick, present yourself to the Council. Merrick Ataswala, in light of your service to the Guild, in light of your sound judgment and brave heart, we cannot think of anyone more appropriate than you. You, Merrick, are to be the new Guildmaster of the Fighters Guild.
It will be your responsibility to oversee completion of the contract established by Seize All Colors.
Remain vigilant against the forces of Molag Bal.
The Guild is a shield, a bastion for the people of Timriel. Wear it well.
You've been quiet, Merrick. What do you have to say about all this?
I thank you, Council members. I accept this position with honor and grace. I swear to my ancestors, I will not let you down.
Now, Guildmaster, please see our friend out. We have much to discuss, and little time in which to plan. Comrade, we wish you well in your travels, and look forward to our next encounter.
Come, comrade. You can't do much good hiding in this forge. Let's get you back into the fight.
This great time of unrest within the Guild is at an end. You've done very well, comrade.
I still live. The Countess spoke of my service as a punishment, but truly I am happy just to laze in the river's waters. Merrick will make an excellent Guildmaster, and I have you to thank for this, my friend.
Comrade, it is good to speak with you again.
Speak with me a moment, comrade. Who could have known we'd be standing here like this, my friend? You destroyed an artifact of the Prince of Lies, and I'm the new leader of the Fighters Guild. Stendar's sweaty sword arm. I still have trouble understanding everything that's happened. Aelif dead, a minion of Molag Bal, and Seize All Colors. Did we do the right thing? Aye, you're right about that. But Aelif was my friend, comrade. I'd known her for... We used to joke, you know, about what we'd do if we led the guild. Without her, I don't know what I'm going to do. Do you have a favorite tavern? Ha! Right now, my friend, I will rest. What comes tomorrow comes then, and only Stendar knows what challenges we'll face. For now, I will talk to the Council, and plan for that tomorrow.
Yes, actually. I'll make sure the way to the Earthforge remains open to you from now on. I've found that the gear forged here often has special qualities. You might find it to your liking. Good luck, my friend.
It's not an easy task we have ahead of us, comrade.
This great time of unrest within the guild is at an end. You've done very well, comrade. I am bound for Sovngarde and the halls of Iskramor. But before I take my leave, I would make for you a gift. The prismatic weapon. I retrieved it from where it had fallen after the Mortum Vivicus was destroyed. You are a true hero of the guild, comrade. You deserve nothing less. What's more, consuming the Vivicus has unmade the weapon. It is once again in its primal form. I can return it to your hand in any shape you desire. What do you say, comrade? Comrade, I grow very tired. My time here on Tamriel has gone on far too long. I go now to join my ancestors, to feast in the halls of those gone by. I go knowing that the Fighters Guild is in very good hands.
Don't worry about Halfrida. Any man lays a hand on her will get a dagger in his belly. Wandering eye. Huh. The Rolf was an odd duck for sure. He'd stare out that window for hours,